Like, the only bad thing that's happened resolved itself because the forgotten beast stumbled into a tree and collapsed the tree upon itself and died. Hold on, de-squeaking my mic. Alright, it's mostly good. So, welcome to Clasplulled, where we're covered in fungus, apparently. Like, is there... Should I be worried about the fungus, or is it good? Should I be worried about the fungus among us, or is it not a problem? What has ever gone wrong with fungus? Exactly, exactly. It really bothers me that this is uncentered, but I'm just not gonna pretend it's not there. Why is that goat following someone around? Is it a pet goat? Fuck. No, goat, don't go down the stairs. Where did you go? Why is there a cow following someone around? Let's have a look. I didn't get to see the results of the parlay. Did he parlay before we started playing? Because the last thing that I saw was that he was absolutely gonna get fucked, which was hilarious. Okay, there's a stray yak cow. Let me check the grazing place. Oh, no. These two are wandering around for no reason. Good. Do I have to worry about the guinea pigs? Are they, like, do they need to be fed or something? I don't know anymore. I'll put that in there too. And these. Actually, if they're called strays, they don't have an owner, right? I'll just put everyone in there and see what happens. So I don't remember what I was doing. I'm pretty sure I was dedicating some temples or something. Pets are fed by their owner. Oh, so should I not put them in there because their owners will get pissed? We must be almost done for bedrooms, right? Right? Let me fix these. So I had a question. I saw these on Rev's stream. Any second now. What are windmills for? Generate power from machines, such as the millstone or screw pump. What's a millstone? Oh, I move liquids upwards from the elevation below the pump to the same elevation as the pump. Okay. Make sugar, flour, and various useful slurries. Powered version must be hooked to a windmill or a water wheel to function. Do I need to care about that? Is it like a thing that is useful to do? Nah, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. Happy holidays. I hope you have a wonderful one. Oh, did Rev have those because of the base flooding that he did? I mean, I could grow wheat to make... I guess my question is more like, do I need to do that? Like, is that a good thing to do, or is it kind of like superfluous? Because honestly, everyone seems pretty happy as they are. I can hear Leon outside. He just went... Rev's base flooded because he had those? Actually, no, don't do that. How do you manage to do that? Or so like, what is the benefit that made accidentally flooding your base a good thing? Hi, Jenna Wolf. Welcome. Thanks for being here. No, I mean, sorry. I don't mean that, like, flooding your base is secretly good. I mean, like, what benefit was he chasing that made the risk of flooding your base acceptable? Power is a natural power, or, like, the power over others? Waterfalls make dwarves very happy? Oh, and he was trying to build a waterfall? Did he actually manage it in the end, or is it just like an abandoned project now? Hi! It is good to see you. Is it because his dwarves are angry? Speaking of angry, I have an angry dwarf. I've never had an angry dwarf. Let's see what he's so angry about. Oh, it's the same guy. He's just getting more pissed. He's just upset. He's stressed and unconscious. Why? Wait, is it because he's asleep? He's unbelievably strong, basically unbreakable, amazingly agile, and absolutely inexhaustible. So you're saying that if this guy went on a rampage, something terrible would happen. Okay. Okay, how do I make him happy? I mean, I've absolutely been really mad to the point that I, you know, just went to sleep. See what he likes? He likes being angry, apparently, considering how long he's been angry for. He wants to acquire an object. How do I give him an object? Eat good meal, cause trouble, help somebody. He doesn't feel anything after sleeping in a great bedroom. Grouchy drinking the same old booze. Why does everyone play Dwarf Fortress? Because it just had a standalone release and it's addictive. How do I look up his likes? On Facebook? He has poor analytical abilities. He is in a constant state of internal rage. Oh, is this just his personality? Yeah, hold on. He cracks easily under pressure. He is grounded in reality. He is always tense and jittery. He is dour as a rule, and he is conflicted by this as he values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. He is a pessimist. He prefers to be alone. He has a greedy streak. He is quite polite. He sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. He is stubborn. He tends to make a small mess with his own possessions. He likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. He occasionally overindulges. He needs alcohol to get through the working day. He doesn't really care about anything anymore. Oh, thank you, 857. So when we say like that, it might just be that he's fucked. Like his personality just mean that he's just not having a good time. He apparently experienced trauma last year, so that's not helping. He personally strongly believes that a peaceful and ordered society without dissent is best. He sees the pursuit of good craftsmanship as a total waste, views loyalty unfavorably, dislikes cooperation, and sees life as unfair and doesn't mind it that way. He ain't okay. He likes chromite, bronze, aquamarine, rope, reed fabric, key parchment. If I put a bronze statue in his house, would he be pleased? So let's have a look. These are his quarters. I'm gonna put a statue in there.
Wishing you an early Merry Christmas.
Aw.
Lime's love.
Leon, thank you very much for the $10. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas. Murmur. If I put the statue here, is it gonna prevent him from getting to any of his stuff? Because his room's kind of crowded. What if I gave him some better rooms? Ooh, what if I put the chest here and the bronze statue there? That would probably work. If I put furniture, chest here. Actually, let me get rid of this one first. What else did it say you liked? Likes aquamarine. Okay. Bromelight? Could someone please remove this statue? Or this... Yeah, thank you. Okay. If I then... I'm gonna have to wait for someone to haul it before it'll be available to use again. If I then put a bronze statue... Oh my god, I don't have any bronze statues! Shale. Where are my bronze... I had so many bronze statues. Where did they go? There's one. Just yoink it from the temple, MBD. Someone should hopefully move it back. There it goes. Did you put the chest back yet? Damn it, where is it? Not in that list. Spending all my time trying to make this dude happy. Yeah, I think he's grumpy naturally, and he also has PTSD. So, he ain't doing so hot. The chest went missing. Someone fucking stole it, I guess. I'll put that there for now. It might be from the meat hallway. Was that a year ago at this point? That's crazy. There is a sock in my food storage. Okay. Oh no, Oh no! Did they not remove all the bodies in here? Oh no, they didn't. There's still corpses in here. Are we out of corpse room? Oh fuck. Well, I guess I'll repaint this stockpile. Yeah, this is my dump zone. Oh, you can make it into a pit? How do I make it into a pit? dig a channel in it? Like this? It won't let me channel it. Is it because it's already a storage? Rareback Dev, thank you for the 38 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is it supposed to be a garbage dump rather than a stockpile? Although, is... I'm not sure what the best way is to deal with this. Uh-oh. Right, so I'd have to individually mark every corpse as garbage. Well, I can maybe do that. Let's see. Dig a channel. Alright, let's see how that goes. I can hear Leon doing something, and I don't know what it is. Suspicious puppy. He's eating my drywall, that jerk. If I build it like this and then mark this whole thing as a garbage dump, will that work? And then mark this whole pile as dumping ground? Body pit. Ate him. Like that? Okay, and then I mass mark all of this for dumping. Go! Oh, it's honeybees. Cute. Just notice that all these are bodies too. Too many bodies. Look at them go. Because actually, it looks like they could have multiple ones in there, but never mind. Oh yeah, I need to set out a source of winter water. Winter water. How would I go about doing that? Because the river is frozen, and I'm worried about dwarves who are injured not being able to get any water. The same way Rev did? What? Spend like 3 streams fixing the fact that my thing is fucked? Alright. If I made his entire house out of microclean wools, would he be happy? Microclean, whatever. I have a small aquifer. Oh look, he's not upset anymore. He's not upsetty spaghetti. Just mildly upsetty. Oh no, it's chromite that he likes, and aquamarine. That wouldn't help. Oh, apparently we're running out of cups and mugs, so let's do that real quick. Is it not here? Oh, is it Crafts Dwarf? Mug? Yeah. Make 30 rock mugs. How do I fill an internal room with water while making it so that it doesn't flood everything? But that doesn't make it accessible, does it? Can I not just make a well? I just de-squeaked this mic and it's still doing it. Why do I have 3 out of 4 religions are dedicated to suicide? Is this fort okay? Should I dedicate temples to non-organized religions if they have lots of worshippers? I'm honestly, like, finding it really hard to remember who I have and haven't dedicated a temple to. There's too many. Shoal milk whispers the wicked curse. What? Okay. Enjoy, everybody. Oh wait, I already did that one. Fuck. God damn it. Make another one. Gold furnace. Yeah, fantastic. Not again! The Forgotten Beast I come, Null Nagosu has come. A towering one-eyed thrips. It has lacy wings and a bloated body. Its crimson exoskeleton is sleek and smooth. Beware its deadly dust. Maybe it'll knock over another tree. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's scary. Look at it! It's a bug! It is a bug that farts. Huh. It's much higher up too. It's only one floor down. Wait, did you guys never remove all this shit? I don't think there's a way for it to get in. I think we're okay. Maybe? Maybe it'll be fine. See you later, Vesty. Have a good one. I'll do my best. Where he going? Where the fuck he going? Oh no, it ate a rat. Is it supposed to be blasting it out of reality? It's a forgotten beast. What do you want it to do? Oh lord, he's disappeared. Good. Maybe slightly more intimidating than forgotten beast can. Needs refined coal, fuck. Wait, no, is refined coal... Is that the charcoal or is that the coke? I can't remember. It's either? Okay. Music going off! Uninvited guest. Well, that's ominous. Injured. That's good. Where you going, son? Hold on. Hold on a second. Union has stolen his way in. One sec. Wait, it's choking on dust underground? Can it not deal with its own dust? That doesn't seem like a very good survival strategy. How has it lived 375 years while choking on its own dust? Ability to stand somewhat impaired. It is slow to heal and its foot is fractured. Am I gonna get another forgotten beast that takes itself out before it ever becomes a problem? Oh, there he is. Go can go! Not kun. The other one. Alerta. Oh no! My human crossbowman died of dehydration. Oh dear. I told you had a water problem. It's because I don't have a well or anything and the river up top is frozen. Hold on a second. I got a leaky hot chalky. Stay hydrated, chat. So there's 7-7... A bad location, though. So, if he's human, do I need to bury him? Is he gonna fit in my coffins? I don't think he's gonna fit in my coffins. Remove his legs? Okay, chat. You must teach me. How do I make a well? Oh, this game can teach me. My favorite wells require a bucket, blocks, a rope, or a chain, and mechanisms. They can be built over any body of water. It is possible to find water underground or divert it from the surface. So I just build it? Smile? See. Well. I probably need to get rid of the stockpile first. Let's see. Paint. Erase. Create a cistern to destroy the water. A what now? Needs open space. What? Help. Help. Needed on an open space, no floor over a water oh, so wait. I do... Ah? Am I gonna flood everything? How's Forgotten Beast doing? Let me see. He's still here. Injured. So from what I can tell, Forgotten Beasts either seem to just be like completely useless or potentially, if you roll the dice badly, a colony killer? I accidentally dropped the Dwarven wine down into the water. Is that going to make it, like, rot? Oh, it's in a barrel, so maybe not. There's a fish just sitting there. And then, what do I need to store water in? Just have some buckets around? I can do that. Work order. Bucket. Ooh. Hi, Cornette. Thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Someone just went, hoo-hoo-hoo! Do you think the human crossbowman's gonna be pretty pissed that I waited until he, like, died of thirst to fix this?
Welcome aboard.
It's Beans o'clock. Thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very, very much. Why will no one build my well? His body's been moved already. Do you think they buried him or do you think they dumped him? He's human, so... Oh, no, it looks like they dumped him. He's not here. Oh, maybe because it's not designated as a tomb. Oops. Will he become a ghost? I am very well, it means. I hope you're good. There's my door. Biggest Tickers, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, they're breeding. They're doing it again! Did I forget to tweet? I forgot to tweet. Hold on. I forgot to tweet. Exclamation mark. Again. Exclamation marks. I am playing... Yeah, it's chat spell. They didn't remind me. Dwarf Fortress. Smile emote. Twitch. Oh no, not a capital on Twitch. That's weird. Twitch. Dot. I'm having to do this on mobile. No, you auto capitalize. Stop capitalizing it. Frickin' mobile. TV, no, TV / Limalicious hashtag vinesauce, no, vinesauce. Sweet. What do you mean mobile? Yeah, it's how it's pronounced. Boop. Americans say mobile. Yeah, they do. Kingsy, thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Saying mobile and Amazon. Someone's about to be very happy. Look at this bed. Damn, dude. What am I eating? Delicious donut. The well is built! We have water access, maybe! The bucket is full. Too late for the human, but never mind. Is he going to get buried? Or, like, is it a problem, considering he's not a dwarf? Will he still haunt me? Look at all the stuff down here! Where is he? Do you guys see him? I don't see him. Where did he go? Let me check. Dead. There he is. Was this him? Seriously injured. The forgotten beast is again going to die. It felt hopeless after suffering a major injury. Yeah, I don't know which one was him. Oh, look at this. Look at all this water. I'm assuming it was this guy. Is there a way to zoom to a dead body? The forgotten beast is in a fight to the death with a bat. Who won? I mean, the Forgotten Beast isn't dead, so I'm assuming he won. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to get to the dead body of that dude. Yeah, large bat. No, that's a large rat, not a bat. Miguel, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. I mean, I didn't set him to be dumped, so presumably they'll be able to, like, get his body and put him in a cavern? Or a tomb? Is the body in the stock screen? Oh. Human hair bracelet. Oh, that's dark. Mangle skeleton. I don't remember his name, so this is doomed. There it is. Shit, dude. They coffined him. Nice. Question, why does it constantly repeat stuff like that? It is spattered with human blood. 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 I see. Well, I guess that answers the question of whether or not they can fit in that coffin. So that's good. Stop it! The rock Senath Kithinsibsur Dish Casbin has come. A bird of prey so large and ferocious it dwarfs many dragons. All beneath its mighty wings should fear the sky. Huh. Okay. Well, that's outside. That's not good. It is a talented biter. Okay, but how long can it stay out there? Should I hole up or am I gonna have to fight it? Maybe I should just station all my dudes outside and try and kill it? I have archers. They even have axes or weapons. Oh man, the guy that died was a crossbowman. That sucks. It's a karma bird. I mean, if I have people attack it with arrows, can it be like grounded so that the people without arrows can fight it? Yeah, I'm gonna be annoyed if I have to sit inside the fort the entire time, so I guess I'll send everyone out to murder it. I like how it doesn't say this dwarf is a doctor, it says this creature is a doctor. Which begs the question, can you get, like, cats that are doctors? I mean, I suppose you could get a cat with great medical knowledge even if he couldn't, like, physically practice medicine because of lack of opposable thumbs. I guess we'll just get them to a station here and see what happens. Good luck, everybody! Everyone else should probably, sit inside for a bit. Sir? Sir, have you considered not sitting out there? How do I tell him to stop doing what he's doing? He must fish, but he's borrowed. He shouldn't be able to fish. Alright, where's the forgotten beast at? Not the forgotten beast, the other beast. Let me, hold on. Others. Where the fuck? He's afraid after experiencing trauma. What happened? Oh shit, he's there! Because is funny. Oh, thanks, Laimu bot. He is fat, his feathers are white, his skin is black, his eyes are black. Okay. Oh shit, that guy's gonna die. Attack the rock! Confirm! Go! Kill it! 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 Oh, fucking dead, dude. Ah! Alright, good job, everybody. Proud of you all. Bird dead. Okay, let's unburrow everybody. How do I butcher it to make it into my own? Look how many types of blood it splattered. It goes on forever. I mean, the game did leave me alone for 6 years to you know, train all my dwarves. They are quite strong at this point. Build our butcher shop right next to it. It might be too late. It's gone. I don't know if they dumped it in this pile, though. I don't see it. I will. Is there any reason to ever build on the surface? Oh, who's upset now? I swear to God, if it's the same hammer, dwarf. Of course it is. What's your problem? Unmet need, make merry. I mean, you could do all of these things that you want to do. You just won't because you're a miserable bastard. The dogs will never shut up, unfortunately. How do you build a greenhouse with no above ground exit? Like without blocking off the sky? You make me feel like dancing. The game doesn't check whether or not you blocked off the sky. That's funny. So I could just, like, dig up from here, make a little building here, give it a ceiling, and be good? Oh, you don't need to apologize, Darkseid. Did you have a nice time? I'm not too worried about making it realistic, honestly. What are surface plants good for? Like food? Wine? I see. How's the Forgotten Beast doing? Still alive. Oh. Seriously injured and is currently in conflict. Oh, it's a pond grabber's corpse. Huh. Oh. All the pond grabbers are fighting it. You got this, buddy. The world has passed into the third age of legends. Wait, what does that mean? Wait. Fun? I don't like fun. Enough beasts have died? Two? Two beasts have died, and one of them I didn't have anything to do with? Oh, I see. Look at them! He's gonna die to the pond crawlers. Oh, man. Oh, he got him. That's a shame. Is that fish dead? No, it's just hanging out. So if I manage to fence off a pond, I could do fishing? Neat. I don't know why I made it this small. Don't overfish? You can't tell me how to live my life. Question. If I wool it off before I murder a tree, do the elves still get upset at me? Ooh. Sorry. And then let's do... Oh, right, no, you can't do that. You have to build stairs, right? Stairs. Shield stairs. I'm not sorry? Okay, I'm not sorry. Asuka. Shh. Oh. Well, hopefully they make the staircase and save him soon. Do I still need to make farming plots to make year-round crops? It's a militia commander too. Yanko! Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Merry Christmas! Can we get a shout out for Yanko, please? If you guys want to watch the most comfy art stream in the entire world that is also accompanied by some of the best art that I've seen on Twitch, you should go and follow Yanko. Please, please, please. Her streams are wonderful. Not only that, but Yanko is also somewhat of a gamer herself. Yeah, we did do a raft collab. Okay, so if I want to build a floor here, am I going to have to take down all these trees? Jimace, thank you so much for the 21 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That'll make me real popular. Build around them like a filthy elf? What, like accommodate them? No. Um. Let's harvest everything in here too. Wait, how do we get rid of this? It's in the way of my growing, but I can't harvest it. It's not my birthday! How do I clear all of this out? Oh. Must remove construction. Oh. Block by what? Block by fucking what? Oh, it's the tree. How do I make a dirt floor? I don't think that's something I can do.
Welcome aboard.
Oh no, you've discovered my secret. Jabati, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. Tits enabled. I fixed it. Merry Christmas, Jabati. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome aboard.
Dom, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome aboard, everyone. No access to 120 building material non-economic items. Wait, for real? Holy fuck. I mean, I can do like half and half, right? Zakate, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Sherpoopy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, right, okay. I was gonna say, I definitely have enough stuff. Is a ramp better than stairs? For this particular application, because they're gonna be holing rocks. Doesn't matter? Well, I'm gonna do a ramp because it's novel. Zelda fan, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you very, very much. Wait, why am I doing it that way around? That's just more complicated.
Welcome aboard.
Helix, thank you for giving the gift of us up to happy birthday. Thank you very much. Ow. A very merry unbirthday to me? To me? If I do that, will it take away everything here? Apart from this annoying rock?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoever will win, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now I have access. I can make a floor. It seems like a weird oversight in a game this meticulous that, like, doing this doesn't cause you to lose access to the sun. Apparently I have no access. Oh, it says it's unusable. Why is it unusable? What the fuck? My favorite room in Aria of Sorrow? That's suspicious. Um... Hmm. The succubus bathroom is actually pretty cool. I go in there to farm stuff. I also like Dracula's chamber, and I also like any of the fancy castle areas. Aqueous Ablution, thank you for giving the gift of a sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's not working. Whatever.
Welcome aboard.
Wait, let me cancel that. I don't know what that's doing. Being no magician, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Looks better. An Elven caravan has arrived. Oh, are they gonna be pissed? Wait, why is everyone fighting? What? What did I miss? Oh god. Hopefully it's okay. Oh, that was the rock fight? Okay. Let me have a look at my work orders. It's weird. Make cook is like the most important thing that they can do, but they still keep like putting other things before it. It's a ballroom blitz. Why is the construction suspended on all of this? Weird. Oh dear. Where's the second forgotten beast? Where'd it go? It's dead. It just died down there. And the man at the back, and everyone attack, and it turned into a blitz. And the girl in the corner said, boy, I don't want to turn into a ballroom blitz, ballroom blitz, ballroom blitz. An animal has grown to become a stray llama. How are the ferrets? They're good. They are well-behaved, good beans. So cute, so small. Meditate on thunder. What? Also, is there a reason why this isn't getting done? I can't really tell because, like... kind of a mess. Yeah, it keeps just suspending it. They can't access it? Why? They got stairs. Uh-oh, the doctor has become possessed. Yeah, it's suspending everything and I don't know why. I I mean, I just watched someone go in there, so it's not like they can't get to the staircase. This cannot reach sight, but there are plenty of staircases up, so I am confused. I could build some more staircases. No, they're not burrowed right now. Yeah, I don't know what's causing the problem there. They can get in. But it says that they can't, and I don't know why. Maybe it's blocked by what? Ehan, cage, hornbill, cardinal. I might take all their fruit. And their wood. Let's move some goods. I could move this shield amulet. Why is that there? We don't know. Yeah, no, it's usable. Greetings from the Woodlands, we have much to discuss. We also are partial particularly to the trees, though we are loath to spare a single branch to your slaughter. We ask that you cap your tree fells. Let's discuss the specifics. 36 trees. It's going down. Why are they like this? I guess we're not trading today. Relax, they are only trees. Let's discuss the state of our current agreements. There's much to share. Wait, they let me get away with that? I said no fuck you and they were like, oh, fair enough then. Understandable, have a nice day. We didn't actually like those trees anyway. When they're yellow, does that mean that, like, they're going for extra? Yellow is my items? They're all my items, though. Give me all your trees. Give me all of your cages. Give me this puzzle box. Oh, I see. So there's stuff that I've gotten from somewhere else? Or when I, like, bought an entire thing. Give me your seeds! Wait, am I supposed to be making arrows? Because I haven't made arrows. Does that mean my archers are useless? Bolts? Oh, so am I supposed to be making bolts? Same question then. Oops. Oh, he ain't making much of a profit. I'm gonna have to trade some stuff back. No, you cannot have my incredibly expensive items. You cannot have them. Do you guys want the hornbill or the cardinal? Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Sapikins. You want the hornbill? Okay. Unwilling to trade. I see your low race still revels in death, that poor gentle creature. Wait, did they waste my fucking time entirely? They just won't trade at all? What a bitch. Is the poor gentle creature the one that flew in and tried to murder my dwarf? No animal products? I have a lot of bone stuff. Oh god, am I gonna have to remove anything bone related? Like, I have a lot of bone stuff. Alpaca bone, bone. Bone. They won't trade now? Okay, well fine. They are weenuses. Goodbye, I don't need you. Seriously, how do I make them do this? Alerta. Yeah, for some reason this is now inaccessible, even though people can absolutely use these stairs. I'm very confused as to what's going on here. Keeps muttering shit. Roder Zareth? What does that mean? The fuck does Roder Zareth mean? Oh, they're working? Oh yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Never mind. There's something blocking the entrance? Like what? Because they should be able to build these stairs at least. There's nothing blocking those. No, it's actually, it's suspending the construction, which means something's going wrong. I think. Dude, that guy just totally went in there and then suspended that shit. He went into the staircase, came up here, and suspended it. What the fuck? What am I working on? A greenhouse, but they're all being weenuses. I don't know what's going on. How do I cancel this now? Oh, frick. Let me see if I can actually make anything here. Like, what's going on with this? Why isn't this getting made? Help! Help! Stop sending forgotten beasts at me! A huge three-eyed stork. It has large mandibles and it undulates rhythmically. Its vermilion feathers are long and sparse. Beware its fire. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Holy, what the fuck? I'm sorry. A huge three-eyed stork. In what fucking world is that a stork? That is an octopus. It's a tentacle beast. Oh yeah, no, it's Hexus from Ferngully. Maybe the beast will fight. I have terrible news for you. The other one's already dead. Oh, it's burning the entire cavern down. Will my wool stop that? A giant hedgehog bone throne. Good. I mean, it can't get to me, so it's not a problem, really. Apparently this thing has feathers. I'm gonna contest that. Holy shit! Huh. I mean, I don't think it can get into my... Oh wait, hold on a second. These are wood. Okay, but there's no way up from there. Also, what was that? Alright. Was that the third forgotten beast that just died? Or is that the second one? I can't remember. No, it's a different one. Okay, so this is where the second forgotten beast died. Where's the third one? Swan Song, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you. It's okay. No, it's a different... This is the bird forgotten beast. No, the bug. Wait, what's Akon? The auras of Vice's forgotten beast's frozen extract. What? Huh. It appears... Oh, it's still here. It's still healthy, too. He's zooming. Where he going? This thing supposedly has feathers. I'm gonna contest that. What are you doing? Oh god, it's climbing. It's gonna fight a horse. Horses are like, nope, 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 nope. Run! Oh, blimey. Okay, horse is dead. Horse is dead. Horse is dead. Holy fuck. It looks fairly strong. That horse just exploded. And everything is on fire. What are the chances it'll just die of old age down here? Jesus Christ! As soon as it finds anything, it just sets the whole cavern on fire. Hey, it's bleeding. That's great. Oh, it's heavily bleeding. That's good. Is it stuck in its own fire? Is that a thing that it can happen to it? Its left mandible is spraying... I like how it can't just say is spraying blood. It has to say it's specifically spraying Ovis's the Abyssal's Forgotten Beast's blood. The left mandible is melted. Its left foot is running with Ovis the Abyssal's Forgotten Beast's blood. Its left foot is melted. Its upper body's fat is gone. Its lower body's fat is gone. Its neck's fat is gone. Its head's fat is gone. Its right wing's fat is gone. Its left wing's fat is gone. So, I think the answer is it set itself on fire. It's healthy again, though. It's doing alright. It is flimsy and susceptible to disease, so we just have to wait for it to, like, catch something down there. It's gonna fight that bat. Watching it switch levels backwards and forwards is actually a little bit nauseating. That bat's like, nope, nope, nope! Oh, off the map. Oh, back on the map. Buddy. Alright, anyway, back to see if they're doing anything about that staircase. They are not. Something has gone very wrong. They can absolutely get out here, so why is it... I don't really understand what's going on. Even if I didn't choose closest material, like... the amount of time that it's been, it should have just, you know, happened already. Construction stairs... Oh! I know why. I chose to use the logs, but the logs are inside the building. Okay, that should fix it. But for some reason, the building is inaccessible, which is weird. Because they should just be able to do that and take it all the way around. So there is something going on that's weird in here. Burn burn, baby, burn. I would have said yes for the original, like, standalone version of this game, but I think with the new graphics and stuff, it's really not that hard to get into. Okay, so now you've absolutely fucked up this cavern. What do you plan to do next? I should probably do some more mining. Been a while. Oh, my miners are like, oh, thank God. You remembered we existed. Da, 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 da. 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 Ba, ba, da, da. Ba, da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Don't listen while I play. The stairs are built! That doesn't explain why everything's going wrong here, though. Alright, floor. Da, da, da. I watched the movie recently? No, I don't know why it's in my head. Seriously though, why can't I get in here? Like, if it's so inaccessible... Oh, also, where do I go to make bolts for my arrow dudes? Nope. Maybe here? Jesus Christ. What's the best thing to make bolts out of? Wood. I can make them out of bone? Dude, I have so much bone. I'm gonna make some bone bolts. If I do this now... No mud/soil for farm. Oh. How do I make... Wait. It doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, what should I actually do here? I don't have seats for any of these. What's a good thing to make out of what I have? Prickleberries? I shall plant you some prickleberries. Whip vines make high-value booze. I do love high-value booze. How do I get rid of this peach tree sapling? It won't leave. Trample it? How? Build a floor over it? No, we tried that. Oh god. Alright, let me try again. Construction. No, floor. Okay, so I got so distracted with that, I haven't been doing anything else for a while. Let's have a look at what's going on down here. We must be close to being done with these bedrooms, right? We've only spent like 5 streams playing catch-up on trying to get them done. Surely it's almost time. Look at all these wonderful beds and cabinets that these people are getting. Must be nice. How are my wood supplies looking? Great, actually. Okay, so now, presumably, I remove these floors. What if I just put floor across this whole thing? Yeah, boy. Oh, it looks like I can't do anything here. Presumably this doesn't work. Impossible Creatures? I don't think I have played it. Don't worry about gifting it to me on Steam, though. I'll have a look. Thank you, though. That's very kind of you to offer. Okay, and now I annoy them by immediately removing all the construction. I am the worst. Like, the trap hallway is finally, like, clean of blood. Isn't that nice? Ah! This is mostly going well. Oh yeah, how's the Forgotten Beast doing? Is it not on the map anymore? Blood man? What the fuck is a blood man? Oh god. That sounds awful. There's Kun. There's Akon. No. I don't know where the other forgotten beast has gone. It's ominous. I like how one of the green brutes is called Dang. Why is there a shit ton of emus? Should I hunt emus? Because we have suddenly like a bunch of them for some reason. Why would I want to tame the emus? Eggs? Oh. How would I catch them? Do I just leave? Oh, it's like cage traps, right? Do I just leave them in random places and then check them later? Just put a cage trap here. Perfect. Wait, why is there blood everywhere? Why is there goblin blood here? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, Quad, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but something was fighting? Oh, the Forgotten Beast is fighting right now. Oh my god. I missed an epic battle, look. Holy shit. Is the top the most recent stuff or is the bottom the most recent stuff? Top is oldest? Okay. Okay, well I think I figured out who won. This is a troglodyte head here. Listen, what am I supposed to do about the Forgotten Beast? I'm not going down there. It's gone again. There's a cave crocodile. That's cute. Dwarf poet lost zombie. Socialite slash ghost? I'm sorry, wait, there's a zombie? Yep, they're a zombie. What the fuck are they doing in my tavern? Why are they here? I guess because they're a zombie, they don't feel anything ever. Doesn't feel anything while performing. Doesn't feel anything while watching a performance. Doesn't feel anything after getting into an argument. Has an iffy memory. That's fair. Susceptible to disease. I wonder why. Basically unbreakable and very strong. Check his history. God, there's like 7 different secondary tabs in this fucking thing. They have a wife. Doesn't feel anything. How do I see their history? It's under one of the tabs. We could be here for 10 years trying to find that shit. Oh, God. Here, under health. No medical history. What thoughts? Memories? No memories. Well then. I don't think he's one of mine for what it's worth. Yeah, I mean, like, he's never been one of mine. The game's starting to lag out when I try and smooth things, so that's you know, that's a good sign. The Guild of Pears requires a guild hole. Sure. The Farmer Guild, right? Oh, shit. Nope. Boop. Beep. Pop. Salsa, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. I mean, if you ask Chad, apparently all these poor dwarves should get like 1x1 bedrooms or a dorm. I'm cute and squishy. Oh, thank you. I discovered the water cooling subreddit today, and I gotta say, it's magical. Like, some of the stuff in there is like so hilariously over the top. And then also it was really funny because I saw a post that was just like, it was titled, "When you first turn your water cooling rig on" or something, and it was the top post of all time in the whole subreddit. And I was like, there's no way this is a good post, as in like, this is going to go horribly wrong. And it did, and it was really funny. Like, they turned it on, the water went zooshing through the tubes, hit the CPU block, and just immediately squirted out from all sides and flooded the computer. It was great. Oops. I'm still missing one forgotten beast. I guess they had that fight and then peace? They might be off screen somewhere. I'm not sure I could do fully custom water cooling. Like, I want to because it looks really cool and I love tinkering with stuff. But having seen, like, the amount of fiddling you have to do with it, I don't think I'd have the patience. Like, maybe one day is like a big gift to myself or something if ever I'm a millionaire. I'll get like a ridiculously custom cooled PC. But for now, I think I'll stick to my AIOs. Yeah, no, for me, it would be purely like an aesthetics thing. Performance-wise, I do not need overclocking, which is why it's like, it would just be something I would do because it's cool. Like, I don't even have, you know how like modern motherboards have 2 power slots for the CPU, like the 8-pin and the 4-pin? I don't even have the 4-pin plugged in. My CPU is currently on like a negative curve through the curve optimizer in AMD. So it's actually taking in less power right now. Because I got bored of it trying to set itself on fire. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I actually don't know what my CPU is doing temperature-wise right now. Let's have a look. Looks okay. I put the fans up to 60%, so 1300 RPM. And while the simulation is running... 65 degrees, that's not bad considering the heating's on right now. Why do I have a whole way to visit the backsides of all the bedrooms? Because aesthetically I think it looks nice. There's no, like, practical reason for it. Oh my god. It's injured. Nice. Captain Funky, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. No, when the simulation's running, it's about 25% CPU use. It's not so bad. It's really funny. Every time I pause the game, my CPU temperature drops by like 13 degrees. Yeah, no, I used to use a 2i2 Evo, and then I used the Noctua, is it NHD15? The smaller of the two Noctua coolers, not the one that's like absolutely ridiculously huge, but like the smaller version of it. And that could cool my, oh god, what did I have? Was it the 8700K? Was that what it was? And before that I had the 4970. God, I don't remember. But those would barely break 50 degrees under load. With a Ryzen, because their entire operation method is just like, if there's thermal headroom, I'm going to keep boosting. I'm between 60 and 70 degrees no matter what I'm doing. Like even if it's like low CPU consumption, it's still boosting the shit out of itself, so it's still like between 60 and 70 degrees. No, that is normal. That do be how the Ryzen 9 stuff works. Okay, so it's scarring now. Left wing is cut open and dented. Mandible is dented, even though it's also melted, I think. Nice. It's also winter. Yeah, in fairness though, I have the heating on, so it's 21 degrees in this room minimum, which is then becoming more saturated because my PC's pumping heat out into it. If I don't turn the heating on, then it actually sits closer to like barely breaking 60 because it's cold in here. 70 degrees Celsius, yes. Which is entirely normal and not at all worrying for modern CPUs. Illyrian, thank you so much for the 27 months. Welcome back. Talk computer specs to you? Okay. Right now, my GPU fans are running at 900 RPM. My case fans are running at 900 RPM. My CPU fans are running at 1300 RPM. My fans are taking the load so well. Stop that. Alright. Door. Someone's getting a fancy door. Your wife is staring at you? Your first mistake was listening to a Lime stream on speakers. Hello, wife! Nothing suspicious happening here, don't worry. Bedroom zone. Boop. Very wholesome Twitch streamer. It's a lie. Yeah, no, Ryzens are ridiculous. They just run hot. Like, the way I was worried about the temperatures until it was explained to me that basically the way that Ryzens work is that if they have thermal headroom, they will keep boosting. So you can keep trying to cool it. Like, you can blast your fans up and up and up, and it will be like, oh, I have more headroom. I'm gonna keep boosting, which generates more heat. So it just kind of ends up in the same place anyway. No more bards. Oh boy, what have you banned this time? Export of battle axe is prohibited. Okay, fine, whatever. How is... Oh, he's been vanished again. Unless he died. No, looks like he's not dead. I saw some really cool looking PC cases the other day though. Like, fortunately they don't work for my build. Otherwise I'd be real bitter because they came out after, like, I finished making my last build. But there was this really cool one by Fractal. And it's like the Torrent, but the front panel is wood. So it's meant to go in with, like, more minimalist... You know, like... It's popular now to do, like, a wooden clean desk setup. It's meant to kind of, like, go with that as opposed to, you know, all the gamer RGB shit. I thought it looked really, really clean. But stylish. It is sexy. Then they also have this weird one. I think it's called, like, the Ridge or something. And it's really slim. Micro Center? I've heard of it because of people, like, using that to, secure graphics cards in the shortage, but I don't think we personally have one. I just read about Americans using it a lot. Computer case ridged for your pleasure. Exactly, yes, that's what I meant. Yeah, apparently Micro Center are very fair. Like, when everyone was jacking up GPU prices because of the shortages, they were actually selling at retail. Which is nice. Yeah, it's north. Do you guys want to see it? Wako Taco, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let me save, actually, because I'm saved in a while. Share with the class. I will share with the class. Give me a minute. Oh, I gotta save the image. I know I sent it to someone earlier. Tours. Here we are. For some reason, this is currently on my image clipboard. Don't know why. Guess I haven't changed it in a while. Here it is. So this is the wooden one. Isn't it nice? Just look how minimalistic and nice that is. Look at the aesthetics of it. So nice. It's pretty. I love it. And I'm assuming it's like the Torrent in that it has those gigantic fans in the front for really good airflow. Costs a lot of money. Let me check the price. I didn't think it was that bad. Leak. Find retailer. Oh god, I'm gonna have to try and find someone that's selling it. Fractal North. 134, which is honestly about the same as their usual cases, so it's not bad at all. Yep. 134. And then this is their slim case. Look how slim it is. So slim. It's about the same size as a PS5. Which I think it looks cool. What's that case called? I think it's called the Ridge. Let me check. No, maybe not. It is called the Ridge, but I can't find it on this site. It looks like they're not selling this one yet. Maybe it's on scan. Yeah, Fractal does really... Yeah, it hits here. 134 again. But obviously you'd have to build quite specifically into it. Like, I actually saw someone's build in there, and it looked really cool. Let me see if I can find that. I know I linked it to someone. Who did I link it to? I can't find it! No! I'll have to find it later. But yeah, you have to, like... If you were building in that, you would have to build, like, a small form factor case, which can be a little bit more complicated. No, they got a full-size GPU in there. And what they did is they basically put the GPU in the bottom of the case, and it was... Like, airflow was just going straight from the outside of the case through the GPU to the other side of the case and out again. So the temperatures were about the same as it would be in a full-size tower, which I thought was really cool. And then for the CPU, it was sitting like between sort of like 65, 75 for gaming, which is in a small form factor case is really impressive. And it was like the same kind of CPU that I'm running. Anther, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. So yeah, no, it was really good. But yeah, you have to like obviously know how to build that shit. I mean, they can be warm, but for that particular case that person built, the GPU temperature was fine because it was just pulling air straight from the outside of the case. So there wasn't any time for it to, like, have any temperature issues. I think it was a 3090 Ti that they used. It wasn't a 4090 at least. This dining hall is just neglected. Do they double up the tavern as a dining hall if it's like a thing that they can do? Yeah, I wanted to vertically mount my GPU, but unfortunately because the Arctic cooler, like the Arctic AIO cooler is very big. It actually had clearance issues and the GPU was hitting the hoses. I was very upset about it. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be making my greenhouse. How's that going? Not bad, actually. So if I have whipvines and prickleberries being grown, what shall I grow next? Or shall I grow more whipvines? Maybe I'll do whipvines on that one too, and then do another one. Yeah, I don't know if I could do a small form factor build because, like, I get stressed enough doing cable routing in a standard build. Da-da-da. Yeah, it's doable, but it's miserable, right? Do I need to do any butchering? Oh, what was that? Alert? Oh god. Wait, how did they get that far? Shit. Da, 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 da. Kill them! Yeah! Give frig snatchers. Okay, I think we're good. I think they actually mostly got frigged before my dudes even got there. Dude, did those bodies get instantly cleared? Bye. Yep, they gone. Is it twisted to make things out of goblin skin in this game? Not that I would do that, but you know, just wondering. Asking for a friend. Dragonflight? I've dabbled in Dragonflight off stream. I've been playing WoW on and off since Burning Crusade, so I usually check it out for a little bit at least. I'm having fun because they messed with Mistweaver and made it like focused on fists and stuff again, which is really fun. I like punching things to help into being healthy again. I'm assuming this got suspended because of the snatchers. Yeah, I like the new dragon riding, it's really fun. God, why is the music so good? So yeah, will my doors use humanoid skeletons by default? Or is that kind of fucked up? They will not use sentient creatures, that's dumb. I can mod it in. I'm tempted. I mean, in fairness, I've only had one friendly human die at my fortress, and he died of dehydration. Could not be helped. Likes weapon wrecks. Ballista arrows and ducks for their quacks. I mean, you know what? I respect that. Oh, I need a weapon rack. Dr. Krugler, thank you for the 53 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. It is ridiculous how hard the songs go in this game, and I'm still not tired of them after listening to them for hours. Have I heard any Tavern songs yet? Listen, don't you get me started on the fucking Tavern songs. The game will not have them dance no matter what I do. It hates me so much. I don't know why. They can dance if they want to, but they fucking won't. But my dwarves won't dance, and if they won't dance, then there are no dwarves of mine. But yeah, I dug down into the cavern layers, but considering it spawns a forgotten beast in there every 10 seconds, I don't think I'm going to mess around with it anymore. Actually, speaking of, weird. Guess that doesn't count. We're... Okay. Oh, it's the bottom layer, I see. I wonder how my forgotten beast friend is doing. Oh, they fought a Dralthia. Draltha? Whatever. The forgotten beast strangles the Draltha's throat. Okay, so it probably won that one. It's not here, though. That's weird. Hold on. It's gone again. I swear it shows up, murders some random wildlife in the cavern, and then pieces out. Oh, I should probably check those traps. Look at all these dead Draltha and troglodytes. Oh god. Nope, nothing there. Ooh, the prickleberries are growing. Is there anything else that I should make sure that I'm growing? I've got hemp. I've got prickleberries. I've got whip vines. And I've got... Ooh, that's not done. Weird. What else shall I do? Maybe blueberries and blackberries? Ooh, and cranberries. Ratweed? Yeah, whatever, let's do it. Should I make sure the kitchen is using... isn't using, Look. You said whip vines are good for drinks, right? Oh, you can't even use them for food. Never mind then. Plump helmet? Don't worry, I got you covered for plump helmets. Chuckadug, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I've been mining all over the place for stuff. It's going alright. I assume Forgotten Beasts will just periodically spawn from now on, because I unlocked the cavern. Those gems, though. truly outrageous. Where on earth is the Forgotten Beast? Just pieced out for now. I'm scared of it because it sets half the cavern on fire every time it gets into a fight. It's honestly, I actually find a lot of production stuff easier in this game than in RimWorld. I feel like in RimWorld, the main caveat is like scarcity, which is harder to deal with than in this game where it's just making sure that your chain works. Yeah, this game is about making sure that it's all set up correctly, whereas RimWorld is about like, haha, you don't have the material, get fucked. Yeah, and once you get like everything working correctly with your work orders and stuff, it's generally pretty... Oh, I think I found it. Generally pretty smooth. Where are you fucker? There he is. What are you doing? Oh my god! Beast seen some shit. Looks like a xenomorph crouching in there. Yeah, I find in RimWorld that you're so busy having to micromanage the fact that your colonist is having a mental breakdown every 2 seconds that they never actually... Are you on fire? They never actually get around to doing any work, and if they do, they just, like, straight up basically have another breakdown because they don't want to do the work. Whereas in RimWorld, it's less about, like, the dwarf having a breakdown, at least for me, and more about just making sure that you have everything that they need. Are you stuck? I mean, I want to fight it, but everyone's gonna catch fire and die. Ran off the map again. Do I not have range? I do, but did you not see, like... Seriously, it set all of this on fire because of one fight. I mean, maybe I can put it down in like 2 seconds, but it seems much harder than all the other beasts so far. Wait, what were you fighting? Weird. Like, considering how many things it's managed to fight without dying, I'm gonna say that, yeah, it's a little bit stronger. Yeah, as Forgotten Beasts go, it's having a grand old time. I think we might be done for bedrooms. Let me see. Has anyone not got a quarters? This dwarven child... Children don't count though, right? Because they use their parents' ones. The human swordsman doesn't have any. I don't know if that's a preference or not. Yeah, so there's a bunch of, like, non-dwarves that don't have bedrooms, and I don't know if that's because they won't use them or just because I don't have enough still. Children need their own beds? Wait, in their parents' rooms? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? There's no room. They just need their own room? Oh, okay. So what you're saying is, no limes, you need more bedrooms. Okay, these are the archers. Novice fighter. Yeah, come on, Mr. Fish Dissector. Do you ever find it hard to see stuff in this game because it's just a lot of very similar looking text? Like, I always miss when it says, like, something that's actually relevant. Very hard to, like, see it when you're scrolling up and down. Yeah, no, it's obviously easier than it was. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get around to it. Dwarf what? Ooh, more shinies. Yoink. I keep hoping I find more native platinum, but I don't see any. Blood of Loathing, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What if I just say fuck it and mine out this whole thing? Yeah, it'd be weird to have to suddenly bring in, like, new people. What if they fuck it up? Wait, why are there tons of giant buzzards outside? Maybe I should go down and test my dudes against the, other forgotten beasts. Beasta. Oh no, the cave crocodile's dead too. Because eventually, it's gonna kill everybody. Sometimes it's really hard to keep up with the chat when there's like 1,000 people in it. Because I glance downwards and I just see someone saying something like, maybe you can execute them publicly to raise morale. And for a minute, I think that's in relation to what I was talking about, bringing in other devs. And I'm like, that's a little bit extreme. I don't think that's necessary. Where the hell is that forgotten beast? Where's that damn forgotten beast? You see, it's so hard for me to figure out what's going on each floor, because this is actually related to this. But my brain has trouble parsing, like, because this is, like, blank space. I'm like, wait, is that just, like, a closed-off cavern? Oh, there's so much cool ore down here, but I'll get shanked. I wonder if it keeps being caverns or if it eventually stops. The only way to find out is to dig. Holy. I haven't seen the Dwarven caravan in a while. Are they pissed at me again? Yeah, I mean, I may as well go deeper. I'm having trouble, like, finding anything. I need to get more dogs in on the colony. Because I think my current dogs are really old. Yeah, they are. Okay, so I have a stray male and female horse there. Do I have an old male and female horse? I have a stray cow. God, everything is tame. No, I think I actually killed their parents earlier, so they'll be my main horses now. Oh wait, no, here's one. Boop. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually know what frame rate this game is running at anymore. For some reason, it doesn't get on with the Steam frame display counter. How can there be dwarves that are upset right now? Your houses are great. What more do you want from me? Oh, the game has its own FPS display? I guess I could take a look then. Frame rate. Hold on, de-squeaking. There we are. Show frames per second, yes. Done. This says 95, but then it also has another number in brackets, which is 34. Is that like simulation versus like... I don't know what it means. 44 FPS. Okay, so it's 21 graphical and 45 game. Good. Fortunately, it doesn't need to be displaying that fast, right? Yeah, it could be much worse. Makes years take longer? That's okay. I'm honestly surprised the game hasn't just straight up killed me yet. Oh wait, no, actually I don't want to do that, do I? No. Oop. There. Blue Jade! Yeah, I guess the only thing to do now is to start making increasingly complex contraptions and see what ends up killing me. Yeah, I mean, I could go and fight the Forgotten Beast. Kind of like slim the ranks of my my fortress a little bit. I'll see what happens when he next pops up. Does the game spawn more than one Forgotten Beast on you at a time? I do have some dwarves that are still unhappy, and I don't really understand why. As dwarf life goes, I feel like they're having a good time. Their lives are not complex. Oh shit, I was supposed to make a guild hall. It was a farmer guild hall, right? Yeah, one of my dwarves that's perpetually angry genuinely has a personality that just says he hates everything and he's sad all the time. And I was like, yeah, okay. They have some temples. I don't have a temple for absolutely everything because I keep losing track of what they need. Oh, fuck it, whatever. One bard. Almond Milk, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. So is this just a slower paced game than than RimWorld, or is it that, like, I've just gotten immensely lucky? Northern Edie, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I suppose, yeah, I think it was Moon decided to start a new colony, like, inside a volcano? I don't know how that worked out for him. How did it go? Hold on a second. The floor is reverberating. I'm assuming it's a washing machine thing, but I'm just checking. Let's go check out all my production stuff, because if that keeps getting cancelled, then it will be bad. Why are all the nest boxes unclaimed? They were claimed a while ago. Did all my birds die? Like her braid? It has physics, so it moves when Laimu moves. So if I go like that. They only claim when they lay? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten any human civilization or any human traders. And I haven't gotten... Need to find coal. Fuck. It's really annoying because I feel like they shouldn't be running out of that, but they do. Check the world map. Sorry, I had to pause the game so that it would respond. Stolen artifacts can be recovered by preparing missions from this screen. Huh. You can cause trouble by raiding your neighbors. Raids are created by clicking on any site not belonging to your civilization. Okay. Blimey. Alright. Jesus. Population 100? Wait, so there's like 300 something odd goblins over here? What are we doing? I'm checking out the world map for the first time. There's a human hamlet here. Wait, where am I? Is this me? Yeah, this is me. Cannot raid your own civilization. Boo. Oh, it looks like I'm just surrounded by a bunch of elves. Ew. Holy fuck, look at all these goblin pets. There's so many. And each of them have a population of like 60 to 100. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a human hamlet over here. Is that why I'm not getting raided by goblins either? Because there's just nobody here? How can I tell where... I don't know what my stolen artifact was called. It was stolen years ago at this point. I like how you can just go steal their shit. That's funny. Oh boy, I'm running out of wood. Time to upset some elves. Okay, we have gotten to the point where trying to, like, select stuff just lags out. Where the heck? Where did the Forgotten Beast go? He's been missing a while. Do you think he just killed everything and left? Does the game keep track of corpses forever? In which case, does it just get to the point where your fortress has lasted so long that you just can't load anything anymore because there's too many dead things? Smash... what? Like, erase them from the timeline? Hi, Hackler. Crushing them under a drawbridge. Oh. So wait, there's... you have to use tactical drawbridges to make sure that your fort doesn't die of frame rate death? That's silly. So, should I do it to this? It is spectacular, yes. What did you do? You did nothing wrong, Hackling. Do not worry. In order to pulp this under drawbridge, though, would I have to make the drawbridge... Can I make the drawbridge on this level, or would I have to do it on this level? Holy shit, that's a lot of trees. The lower level? Okay. Is that gonna cause weirdness, though? Let me see. This might go weird. Needs to be anchored on an edge. Blocked at this location. Oh dear. Hmm. Hey, how do I get rid of the ramps? Delete stairs. Like that? Okay. Oh no, I don't have any whipvine seeds. That sucks. Multi-threading would be nice though. I have many threads which to use. Like at least 5 whole threads. Hi, Laimu bot. How are you? Is it worth setting up cage traps outside of my fort for like goblins and stuff? What happens if I catch a goblin in a cage? Actually, that wouldn't work, right? Because the wagon gets funny about traps. Release them to fight forgotten beasts. Oh. Pretty sure whipvine is something that Zyra says in League. Is a forgotten beast back? Nope. I think he's gone. I haven't seen him in ages. I guess I could go have a look and see if anything's on fire. Hello? Any fire down here? Nope. Dawn! Thank you for the 81 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Joke's on you. I can't read. One of my dwarves is heavily injured. Where do you see that? Here, there, and everywhere. Oh, I just figured out why they're so busy. Hmm. Boop. Boop. Ah. Here, there, and everywhere. What? Oh dear. Wait, a minor? No! I got shit for you to do. Can you not be possessed right now? I almost said depressed. Don't be that either. Man, I haven't had cake in ages. We cleaned the stone workers' workshop. Okay. Good luck, sir. There aren't actually any wolves on the map. It's just that they took the weird, screechy, annoying eagle noise and replaced it with a freaking wolf howling for some reason. They were like, yeah, this is reasonable. Maybe... if I make it... so that... is there a way to make it so that only a specific shop can do something? No, I don't care about the maximum shops. Start the work order in the shop. Oh, so I'm gonna have to separate those two out. Okay. Then I take that one down. Oh, how do I stop them from doing general work orders here? Because that's what I want. I want them to focus only on making coke. Oh, I see. General work orders allowed. Okay. So if I say 0, and then I say that this one, so all they can do here is make coke forever. So ideally, that will mean that they won't run out, so that they can keep smelting. Okay, so these people should be making pig iron. Oh, do I not have a work order for pig iron? Oops. Pig iron on his hip. Okay, that should hopefully fix that supply chain issue. Okay, cool. So now can I do instructions, bridge, that way? Wait, is it... If I wanted to close up towards those bodies, do I want the upper one or the lower one? This is so fucking confusing. I think it's this way. Like that. That should work, right? Okay, good luck. So every now and again, I'll just smoosh all those bodies. Yeah, I'll do the lever mechanism. I'm gonna call the lever Smoosher. And I'll put it... I could put another lever in the tavern, I suppose. No, I'll put it here. I mean, I'm all about maximizing my frame rate, so... Oh. A new cabinet. Wow, thanks. A performance troupe is visiting. Wow. Maybe we'll finally get a tavern song, right, guys? Right? Yeah. Look at all those performers, and yet nothing is happening. I think I have to say that Majora's Mask is probably my overall... No, don't do that. My overall favorite Zelda game. There's just something so compelling about, like, being able to, like, get involved with all of the lives and do all those little side quests and learn about them all. not saying it's better or worse than any particular Zelda game. It's just like I really enjoy it. Like a lot. Like, I know the timer stresses people out sometimes, but I find that if you do like the slow time song, you have plenty of time to do like 99% of things. Wait, why are you... What's wrong with you? Ability to stand lost. Wait, what happened? His teeth are tangled, his left lower leg is gone, his right lower leg is gone. What happened? What? What? How? There's no medical history, thoughts, memories. Remembers some stuff, sleeping in a good bedroom. The frick occurred with this guy? How do we... Can I give him, like, prosthetic legs or something? I mean, clearly he's been moving around because he wasn't in there a minute ago. Is someone carrying him to do his work? I can give him crutches? How do I assign him crutches? I have a hospital, and that hospital has crutches. Yeah, maybe he does have them already? Let's see. Nope. No, we have crutches. We have so many crutches and splints. Covered in wine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Maybe a drinking accident? What kind of drinking accident takes away both of your legs? Do I have a doctor assigned? Yeah. See? Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Oh, wasn't I supposed to make, traction bench? Yeah. Maybe they don't want crutches? How are they expecting to move around? Is he dragging himself everywhere? He's gone! He's moving around somehow! We don't know how, but he is. What was his name? Uh-oh. The caravan has arrived. Woo! This pleases me. Fuck me. A Milky Way bar? I mean, I probably have a Milky Way bar somewhere. Have I had to use my military yet? Yeah, we fended off an entire goblin invasion. Where the fuck is the Forgotten Beast? He's forgotten. He's just gone. He's forgotten to be here. Can he just, like, get bored and leave the map? Can? Well, I guess that's what happened, because he's not here. Might have died off screen, that's true. Ray, are you trying to incite the whole, like, chocolate bar differences thing again? Because I'm pretty sure we've talked about it before. I feel like you're feigning ignorance. We talked about it 18 times? Yeah, exactly. Why are you trying to start shit, dude? Alright, what you got? What you got? Lots of glass that will please the mayor. Ooh, cats in cages. I should ask them to bring dogs next time. We definitely need dogs. Okay, so let's do move goods. Bins. Is there a way to tell if something in a bin has people like... or like has armor that is currently assigned to someone? Like, should I be worried about accidentally giving away armor that is assigned and it will fuck up the military? Or does that not tend to happen? Don't worry about it? Okay. I think they can take off their armor, which is why I'm asking. What if they're like attached to a particular piece of armor? Also, is this... Can they not get to this now? Because they're not constructing it. How do I get them to get to this thing? Ooh, what if I do this? Hold on. What if I... Actually, no, cancel that because it might frick up the thing. There. She can have a glasses toggle? I cannot tell about the things that she may have as toggles. They are secrets. Jono, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. Hi, Dormant. All of the construction is suspended. That's probably a bad thing. Why can't they reach it? Why do they hate me? I could move the bodies over here and just use the main bridge to fuck up things. Is that reasonable? Trade. Okay, let's see. What if I just buy everything? What's a mini forge? What if I buy all their animals? That's a lot of cats, actually. Should I not buy 6 cats? Why do I have so much fish? Because fish is good! I don't want to necessarily mark all. I'm just looking through and seeing if I want everything. I mean, the answer is probably yes, but you know, just in case. Is silver good for weapons? Hammers? Okay, I won't get the other son. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I'll just get 1 female cat. Many men. Da 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 da. Lamel, 2 cat. Just get all of these things. It's no big deal. What's the difference between a high boot and a low boot? And if you say one's high and one's low, I'll be very upset with you. Is there a reason to use a low boot then? Holy fuck, there's a lot of stuff in here. Maybe it would have been quicker to just untick the things I didn't want. yeah, whatever. All these anvils, great. I don't think I want all these, like, meat chunks. I don't think I need the fish either, but I will take all of your plump helmets. And your fruit. Can you imagine this guy watching me being like, yeah, I'll take this, and I'll take that, and I'll take these. And he's like, wow, they must be willing to give me so much. And then I just don't. Backpacks. Livers. Cheese. Grommet. Splints. Crutches. Scrolls. I don't know what scrolls do, but I'm gonna get them anyway. Ooh, look, codexes. Ooh, sheets. Yeah, boy. Okay, and now I say... my counter offer is basically this entire crate, I think. Wait, I can make a library? How do I make a library? Oh, I'll make a library. That'll make them happy, right? You need to make books? Well, if I just buy all the books, it doesn't matter, right? I'll make the bookcases, but that's it. Oh, we did make something out of goblin bone. I noticed some of my nesting boxes are in here, so I don't necessarily want to get rid of them all. And also my clothes for some reason. Would you wear dog leather dress? Ugh. No, thank you. What if I do that instead? Untick the expensive thing. If she doesn't scare you, no evil thing will. You come to realize those kind of eyes watching you from underneath the rock. I will get rid of some of this iron, I guess. I got a lot of large iron helms. I don't think I need all of them. Inhuman beast, she ought to be locked up and never released. Gary, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. There, that should do. Apparently someone's been making a lot of large iron helms. I don't think I need that many large iron helms. Trade. Seems ecstatic with the trading. Great, cool. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, they don't want to do this, so let's figure this out. What if I just make a bridge and just dump everything right by it? Will they be able to move everything out of here? Like, are they gonna be able to retrieve these corpses so that I can smoosh them? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of dead bodies and I'd like to be able to see what I'm doing. My dwarves are like, stuff! Yeah! Oh yeah, let's make a library.
Welcome aboard.
Charismatic cynicism. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I like it when I'm like, hey, gather these things, and the entire fortress just comes sprinting out. It's really funny. And you just be like, hey guys, get all this stuff. And they just come like screaming out of the fortress because half of them are idle. Zoom! Look at him go. Hi, Wisticus. I'd love hauling too if it meant that I could like have a bunch of free things. Hells yeah. Oh, how do I let the cats out? Place the cage? How do I place the cage? Oh, if I assign all of these and then unassign them, maybe? Will this work? Oh, they can't smooth it because it's dirt. Gonna make a hella nice... Ooh! Guess it's time to fuck up these walls and then fix it afterwards. Oh god, don't bust through into the noble quarters, they'll be very upset. I also like it when I find new gems and the jeweler just comes sprinting in here and steals half of them because he's been waiting forever to get new jewels to work with. It's very funny. Speaking of, bye. Oh god! You fucked up! Oh shit, he's pissed. What are you doing? You mad lad. Yep, just see how long I can survive for. Oopsie daisy. Anyway, let's fix that before the noble gets very mad at me. Whoop. God, I'm gonna have to wool this back in now. Oh, that went away. If I wool this back up, I'm assuming this will stay discovered and annoy the crap out of me because it's just some random scraggly wool. Oh, but it'll take forever to fill it back up because the dwarves are dumb about how they build. Great. Better get going. Use priorities? No. Why did you suspend that? Why are you the way that you are? Or are my cats free yet? They are, nice. Okay, so now I can unassign them from the zone. Be free, cats, be free! Ow. Click my thumb, it hurt. Okay, well, all those cats are gray, so I'm confused now. Okay, so let's leave. Let's gild most of those cats and hope to God that they don't mutilate my dwarf. How many yaks do I have? I have 2 yak calves. The cats are free! Perfect. The drawbridge is done. Okay, so... Where's that lever? I can't tell which... Okay, so that one's there. Okay, so I will rename this lever Smoosh. And I will link it to this. What the fuck? Oh. Look how big he is. Large lad. I get the feeling he could fuck me up. my god, there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. There's 4. Oh my god. Huh. You think I should try and catch them? I just put a bunch of cage traps down and hope that I catch something. Actually, let's cancel that one and put it up here. Actually, looks like they're going right down to where it would have been, so it's kind of annoying. Am I making cages to load the traps? I do not think I need to make any more cages. I have a lot. Okay. So presumably that's now linked. Let me go have a look. I assume I'm gonna have to be very careful with the pulling of this lever. Because, like, if someone's loading stuff in there at the time that the lever gets pulled, they just smoosh. Okay, so let's say garbage dump. There. So that's the same as this, right? So then I remove this as a garbage dump. Come here. And presumably I want to unforbid all of that so that they can move it again. Oh, it looks like all the boars... Oh, there they are. What's the over-under on them attacking everything if one of them gets hit? You know, like in Rimworld where you attack like one thing in a herd and they all just murder you? It looks like they run away from dwarves. So trying to build a trap right next to them would be difficult. Oh god! The entire fortress has come out here to do that. Off you go, guys! Good luck, have fun! Okay, and now we say... dump all of these. They're gonna get real annoyed at me. Like, they hold everything and now they're holding it back. Wait, the cat is fighting? Oh no! The cat attacked the gelding person. Whoops! Oh dear. Is it just cats specifically that do that? Why is nobody doing those? You continue to impress. I come empowered to elevate this land. What, again? Damn, dude. Alright, animals. Dogs. Yeah, give me them dogs. That'll do. Seeds and crowns. 210%. Okay. Good. Wait, does that mean I have another caravan coming in right after that caravan? I'm kind of busy. Yeah, I thought you got the diplomacy at the same time that the caravan arrived. Weird. Well, no, not stray cat skeleton. I'm having a hard time keeping an eye on all the cage traps. My noble has been re-elected. And we have been promoted, I guess? Frick. Oh, they'll automatically hole in the catches? Okay, that's cool then. Looks like we don't have any yet. Wait. Oh, for a minute I thought it said he was in cage, but it's a tin cage. Okay. I was very confused. I was like, why is the human mace man in a cage? I like how I can harvest things in my own house. Woo! Oh yeah, whatever happened to this dig down I was doing here? What could possibly go wrong if I do this? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, for some reason they won't carve this anymore. And I don't know why. It's not like they can't reach it. Is there a reason why this is broken? Is it? Oh, it's a fucking statue, isn't it? Okay. It's not suspended, but it's because they can't get to it because of this thing. Alright, furniture, statue. Put it here instead. Platinum. That should make him happy. I don't know why this one is suspended, personally. How is the moving of all the skeletons? So will doing this actually give me more frames because it's not trying to render all these, like, dead people? Or, sorry, keep track of all these dead people, like, simulate them? Just pulp them out of existence, no big deal. Do I need to get rid of every part of their bodies? Like, they've got, like, this person's teeth is here. Charisma, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. It's goblins. I'm not pulping my own dwarves, I swear. Any advice I could give to a new streamer? These days, stream for fun. Don't get into streaming thinking that you're gonna earn all the money in the world. It is an incredibly saturated thing right now. You should stream because you have fun, not because you're expecting to get anything out of it. Like, a lot of people burn out because they're like, yeah, I'm gonna stream, and I'm gonna grow and do this and that, and you know, leave my job. And while that is, you know, an amazing dream to chase, you shouldn't go into things expecting it, because it's very difficult these days. De-squeaking. You started streaming a week ago. Why you're not a millionaire yet? Have you tried not being a scrub? Get rid of these and that. Yeah, I mean, some people do absolutely blow up, but it's definitely not the norm. Okay, I don't think anyone is... Oh, someone transporting goods right now. I want to pull the lever. I want to pull it so bad. How are you moving? I don't understand. His legs are gone. Is he just dragging himself everywhere? He's not got any crutches. I think he just drags himself around the fortress. Like, we have crutches available, but he doesn't want to use them. I think we're out of seeds. Seed room. And I think Leon is sitting outside my room again. I can hear him. Every now and again, I hear him, like, knock into the door. He's very cute. Hello. Okay, so new idea. Let's... let Leon in, but he's been a jerk today. Maybe he will sleep. Hold on, let me see if he's outside. He gets so pleased when I let him in that his like entire butt curves around with the force of how much he's wiggling his tail. He is pleased. And then I tell him he's got a good squiggle butt, and he's like, yeah, that's good, I think. Yeah, he basically, I sound happy, so he's just pleased. He's like, yeah, this is great. Okay, are we ready to pull the lever, Kronk? We are ready to pull the lever, Kronk. Look at this gigantic pile of stuff. Are you ready to obliterate it all? I'm excited. Hold on. Pull the lever! Smoosh. Okay, let me check my entities. Okay, that is smaller. I think there's still a bunch of dead goblins, and I have no idea where they are. But hopefully it's good. Pull that lever again. Let's make sure it's all gone. Smooshed into oblivion! Science the fuck out of it. Actually, yeah, that is a question. Do I need to get rid of every single body part that belongs to any particular individual in order for them to disappear off the map? Because I'm finding, like, individual pieces of arm and stuff. Okay, idea. Hold on. Custom corpses. Is there a way to make it... Hold on. Can I just turn off goblin? Yeah. Goblins are forbidden from here. No goblins. No goblins. No goblins. Nope. 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 No goblin corpses. Well, I don't want to dump everything because, or sorry, I don't want to say destroy everything because the, all of the bones from, like, animals are in there. But if I do this, and make it so only goblins go over here, I can just dump everything in here. And that should work. Goblin. Yeah, so all the goblin parts will go over to this pile, and then the other stockpile can be used for animal parts. It's genius! Actually, does that mean that I should take this stockpile and put it inside so that it can be easier to use for crafts and things? Just bone, that makes sense. That's annoying. I just realized why that's doing that. Oop. Why are skulls separate from bones? Should I put teeth and wool and hair and stuff in here too? Alright, food, seeds, yes, plants, yes. Cool. Fruit, yes. Okay, so let's see. Look at all these goblin parts. Alright, we're killing them. Let's do it. Die! It is very sweet and sad both when I realize that Leon is just sitting outside the door waiting to be loved. But he's so happy when I open that door. He's like, Mother! Just wants to be included. I still don't understand how I managed to get a bunch of logs in here. I guess they fell over when I cut this tree down. Did you say cutting down trees can help a lot with... Oh my god, with frame rate? I got a lot of trees. Sizerin, thank you so much for the 47 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Do I need to build a bridge so that they can cross this river? Why does this keep getting cancelled? Okay. Gonna pulp some more parts. Gonna be great. Why is the giant Olm's name highlighted? Giant Olm! Why are there still so many goblins that are in the death pile? Where are their bodies? Oh god, they're not being stored down here somewhere, are they? I'll never find them. Forgotten Beastkin? Forgotten Beastkin died a long time ago. We now are on a different Forgotten Beast, but I think it actually left the map out of boredom, so... Pull the lever, Kronk. Yeah, he knocked down a tree and it killed him. Smoosh. How are there still so many goblins? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Like, are there bodies around here somewhere? I do not see them. They would get hold anyway, I think. Yeah, I guess maybe it doesn't just remove them from the list, but at least it's cleaner now, I guess. Smash trash? What trash? Oh yeah, it's supposed to be fixing this. How is this? Resume. Please, please resume. What? Oh, I built that. I was like, wait, did I just find like an ominous building or something? It was weird. Please stop a woo. Laimu says, ass expert. Right you are, Laimu. Need to re-engrave this dude's wool. A cluster. Get 'em. Yes, I have a tavern. No, it's not playing songs. My tavern is gigantic. It has so many instruments and so many performers, and they won't dance. I'm mad about it. No, it had doors before. It doesn't have doors anymore, but it had them before. I mean, I have like all the instruments, dude. Shit, that's not reachable, is it? Fuck, 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 fuck. It's annoying. Is that true? They won't hand out beer unless there's a stockpile? That doesn't sound right. Oh god, alert. Snatcher. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Running away like a weenus, apparently. I mean, I can put a stockpile in there for you if you want. I'll carve out a new one. There is a chest of mugs already in there. Oh, a kidnapper made off with the Dwarven child. I didn't think he made it. Well, that sucks. Oopsie daisy. Sucks to be that kid, the only child ever kidnapped from the fort. I could stage a rescue mission, I suppose. I do have stuff assigned to the tavern, yes. Why are there 2 dwarf legs in my stockpile? I don't know if it's the legless. Oh, here he is. It is! It's his legs! What happened to your legs, sir? Why are they here? I don't know why. What happened to this man's legs? Why would the game tell me? Yeah, it's just creepy. They just kind of stand around staring instead of actually, you know, doing anything. We've only got wine in here. Is that okay? Maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger. Oh, look! They're puking everywhere. Great! The tavern door shouldn't matter. They weren't dancing even with a tavern door. I could make a tavern door. I love how we're once again fixating on this frickin' tavern. The human lord shared many tales from beyond Clasplulled. Wow. Okay, now I need to make... I think I'm gonna have to mine out these first. Oh god, it takes so long! Why did I do this? Why did I not just leave the things in the walls? I am a fool. There, perfect, wonderful. Look at how much dancing room they have to not dance. Why does it bother you so much that I'm building with rocks instead of blocks? What if I just want to get the rocks out of the way? You're less efficient in terms of materials. Why did this get suspended? Oh, it's because it was broken before. Everyone's puking everywhere now. But maybe they're happy that way? Hi, Pieman! Oh shit, 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 shit. Almost bungered that. Well, they are indeed now boozing, but that's not making them sing, unfortunately. But hey, at least they can drink. Why is the chest surrounded by whatever the hell's going on there? Oh, someone's cleaned it up, never mind. You want another tavern keeper? Damn, dude. But yeah, no, they haven't sung ever since it was like a teeny tiny tavern, so I don't think it's anything to do with the setup. I don't know. They just hate me. Oh, now there's puke outside, too. I would say it's probably bugged more than anything. Shit, what's this place called? Oily Sugar. It's a gross name. The tavern keepers can give too many drinks to your dwarves and poison them? That's hilarious. Oh no. Well, whatever. What am I supposed to do if I want to construct a block, but they won't frickin' do it because the, this is in the way? Ton has been found dead. They did actually drink too much. Vomit and dwarf tears. Alright. The Hammer Lord is stumbling around obliviously. Well, that's not good either. Is that because he's in such a bad mood? So what you're saying, maybe, is that I shouldn't have 3 tavern keepers. Because that should limit the amount of drinks that get distributed, potentially. If nothing else, I can remove the stockpile and they can go back to being a teetotal tavern. There's just puking everywhere. Oh dear. If the tavern keeps didn't want to be laid off, maybe they should stop poisoning the patrons. I'm just saying. Weird. Oh, there. X-Ray! Thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. The armorer is brawling under the influence. Is that okay? Shared rumors from abroad. No. What are you doing? Did you finish that ear? Wow, I'm very impressed. You're fluffy. Happy. For some reason, Leon doesn't really actually like being stroked on top of his head very much. What he likes doing is you offer him your hand, and he kind of hops up and puts his front feet on your forearm, and then you scritch between his front legs. That's what he likes for some reason. Gia, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back. Oh, thank you so very much. Hearing it from you, it makes me incredibly happy, so thank you. Here is to another month, and I'm glad you enjoy so much still. Oh, not de-squeaking. Oh, no squeaks. For some reason, that filter's not working. Smoother. Why is that bookcase not getting made? Time to do more digging, I suppose. Oh yeah, what happened down here when we tried to dig our way into a cavern? Did that go well? Yeah. We're not dead. Wait, is that just straight up coal? Nice. Okay, looks like less people are dying horribly. So that's nice. Well, a bunch of people started fighting. The armor attacks the fisher dwarf, but she rolls away. Anyan, your nose is cold. Do not boot me. Oh, the noble is upset again. What do you need? An opulent throne room? Which one's the throne room? Oh, is it the study? Does this count as the throne room? Oh, I just realized that's not upgraded yet. Sir Rolfus, thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. And what else did they need? 3 weapon racks, 3 armor stands, and 5 chests. They don't ask for much, huh? What will we even do with them? They'll look fancy. That's what's important. We are down to 30 frames per second. The heck is this? It's a quarry bush. Perfect. So yeah, getting all the dwarves drunk unfortunately didn't solve the fact that they're not dancing, but hey, at least they're having a nice time. Library. I need a scholar and a scribe. And chests and writing material. Look! They're using the things! Do they want tables and chairs to read at? Does that help? Chair. Realized, well, this is an artifact. One more armor rack and he's good. Think frick. I love Bloodborne videos. This pleases me. How do I get writing material? Is that just one of those things where I should buy everything? Is it okay for them to brawl, or should I be discouraging that? Oh god, it's involved. Oh no, what happened to... Oh, frick! I haven't been doing this. No, that's dumb. I fucked up. I have not been growing. Okay, so I just... Leon's like kicking his bed around. I'm sorry, I finished all of my hot chalky. Okay. Could be worse. Oh god, it looks bad in there. I'm glad that they at least clean it up quickly, unlike in RimWorld, where it's like you have to deprioritize a bunch of stuff in order to get them to frickin' clean up after themselves. Yeah, I got lots of work orders going on. Look. Yeah, my problem is in RimWorld, I never end up, like, having enough people for there to be a dedicated cleaner. Something always has to suffer in order for stuff to get cleaned. Oh, that's legendary. Don't do that. Excuse me, Onion. Hey. No. Yeah. Do not need a guard pump. Not need a guard pump. Hey. Up. Come here, please. Yep. Wait, what the fuck? I step away for 2 seconds. What do you mean? God damn it, Leon. Leon, come. Good boy, thank you. Dwarfing is illegal. Sorry to tell you. Forbidden thing. You cannot dwarf. Alright. Is being stolen. Those bastards! They took it! Platinum statue toppled by the Hammer Lord. Okay, is this the fault of the booze or his terrible mood? The stray war dog Tame has been found dead. Why did we give them booze again? Alright, time to imprison some people, I guess. I guess I'll put it here because... it's right next to the thing. How big should my prison be? Thank you. Are you nice and calm now, puppy? Oh, thank you. Let's see. That'll do. So I guess... Oh, dude, my dude doesn't have to do anything in ages. What the fuck? This is the thing that just got stolen, right? Okay, so I should interrogate Edam, the bard? Okay. 26 witnesses. I think maybe he might have done it. Look at me. Okay. It might have been him, I don't know. It's not for certain. I honestly forgot that the justice system was a thing. Who died? No one. I remembered that the justice page existed, and it was just full of like 56 people saying, yo, that guy did it. Yeah, I mean, he did it in the middle of the tavern, so... Alright, so how do prisons work? Let's see. Excuse me, onion. What is that noise? That's not it. A dungeon? Oh, I see. Overlapping dungeon. Overlapping with what? These? Really? That's annoying. Okay. I shall make a new wall. Oh, it's still overlapping. Hold on. Oh, did I accidentally double meeting room it? Let's see. Cancel all of this. Is there a mass cancel command? Yeah, I did. Oops. Cool. It's no longer overlapping. What do I need to add? What if I make the prison really nice? If I make the cage really pretty, like a zinc cage encrusted with jewels, will they be happy to stay there? Hi, Gems. How are you? Oh, chains are better for happy prisoners? How do I do chains? Oh, chain. What about iron chain? Sparkly iron chains. And I'll do some nice wall engravings for them to look at. Someone just puked while smoothing. Okay. Why is there puke all over the hallways? Oh god. Well, it's a good thing that they did that all by themselves because I really wasn't paying attention. Wait, there's a dead dog in here. What? Uh-huh. What's wrong with my dwarves? I don't know. But they seem reasonably happy despite that. Man, barking is obviously tiring business. Leon's just passed out. Good night, Leon. They confessed. Okay. So... Oh, should I get, like, actual... Because I think I only have the one dude right now. Yeah, I don't actually have a policing force, so I think I should probably do that. I have 200 dwarves and no police. And none of them will be trained. Oh, I got a skilled mace man. Let's do it. I don't know what's gonna happen when I send all these novices in against the legendary hammer dwarf that cannot be defeated. Okay, so I guess I arrest that dude that confessed. Convict eater. Oh wait. Oh, it's all the same person, so convict you. Yeah, it's all the same people. Multiple sentences add up? Oh, so I should individually I should convict for individual crimes? I suppose because otherwise it's gonna sit here forever. "86 witnesses." It's like almost half the fortress saw him do it. Criminal mastermind over here. The diagnostician has been found dead. God damn it! I'm starting to think maybe we shouldn't let them drink. There is a tavern keeper, yeah. And ever since I put, like, easy access booze in the tavern, they're dying. Hello, Gatito. Welcome, welcome. Gatito del Amor Starlight. Welcome to the channel. Wait, they implicated Como fish snack after confessing? What? Yeah, maybe, hold on. If I unassign a tavern keeper, does it, like... They can still get themselves their drinks, I guess. I keep checking down Leon. I mean, I guess I will, like... Who the hell is Como Fish Snack? They're not on here. Edam clasp routers. I really hate that the names get translated depending on what menu you're looking at. I think that's just like... I get it's like an immersion thing, but it's very confusing when you have 200 freaking dwarfs and you're looking for a particular name. Subject confessed to the theft. They revealed that in the early summer of 103, the subject made an agreement with the staff of reputing becoming a resident of Clasplulled to entertain the citizenry. The subject revealed that in the early summer of 105, they made an agreement with the staff becoming a citizen. In the mid-spring of 107, Como Fishneck corrupted subject in order to have an agent in Clasplulled. Como Fishneck met with the subject and made flattering remarks. The plan worked. The subject revealed that in the mid-spring of 107, they plotted to steal Lovely Zealot under the influence of Como Fishneck. A conspiracy. So I guess I should convict them. But then also... How am I gonna find this person? Because they're not from the fortress. Do I just have to wait for them to show up in the other tab and then beat the shit out of them? They can appear under an alias, then how the fuck am I ever supposed to find this person? There's no search function, and there's like 300 entities on this. He's here, but I don't know what to do about it. Fuck. There's a tab for organizations? Of course there is. How do I read his visual description? mushroom, small thing. Borf, 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 borf. Never get palms, they're so noisy. Yeah, I've uncovered, like, a dwarf conspiracy. I don't even know how to start this. How do I then deal with the convicts? Like, so this guy was convicted. What am I supposed to do about it? Like, will he be taken to the prison? Did I run out of native platinum? I guess I did. No, I did not. Alright, let's make some more statues. I ate a dungeon master? What about a dungeon keeper? Oh, someone's already in jail. That's nice. There doesn't appear to be a way to, like, add stuff to here, so I guess it's fine. Oh, hey, look! He's in jail. He has 8 children. I guess they're not getting looked after. Look at all these people reading. Wait, unconscious? Why are they sleeping here? Oh, is it because they don't have any bed? Like, they're a visitor and there's no bedrooms for them? Weird. The conspiracy stuff isn't implemented yet? Oh. So I won't be able to chase down that conspiracy properly? That sucks. It seems like it could be quite involved and interesting. Oh, I forgot to make this guild hall properly. Oops. Oh yeah, statues, statues, statues. Boop. But yeah, do I need to make a bridge across this river so that my dwarves can get over to this side of the thing? Woo! You know, I've never heard Wesker Oileon howl. Oh, what's this? I caught a kangaroo. Do I need to release it? Will it die if it's left in there? I can train it? I want to train it. my god, what happened? I had a small little population explosion here. Sign a trainer. Did I just say any trainer? I had an animal trainer, but I don't know where they went. Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. Animal trainer. So I guess people are sleeping in the library? As you do. Sealub is fighting with the... Oh, God. Huh. I guess they decided not to come quietly and got beaten on. Oh, dear. This is one of the people we convicted. Does this scratch the real-world itch at all? I feel like it does. It's different in that it's more about managing the fort at a high level rather than, like, managing individuals and babying them. Her neck is torn open. Well, that's not great. That'll be fine, right? What have you mandated, you asshole? Battle axes. Of course! Why the fuck not? Oh god. Alright, what is it that they needed? Another armor stand. That should be them happy. I mean, overall, is the dwarf population, like, happiness mostly okay? Like, I don't have any reference for what they should be at this point. Is there a way to get more doors into the dining hall, or will they always ignore it in favor of a tavern? A godly booze? Oh boy. Alright. I can make a twofer. I mean, do they eat in the tavern? Because if they do, then I don't care. It's fine. Why are they... Why are their clothes just, like, on the floor? That's weird. All I can see is everyone making angry faces, and I don't know why. This man has 4 pets! Why? Wait, I have 5 pets. No, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Wait, why is it, like, not showing? That's weird. I don't like that's bothering me, but whatever. Is anyone gonna bring this guy some water? Oh, there we go. I like how, as I said it, that guy came trundling and like, yep. I bring the water. Good night, Sir Alphas. Have a good one. Alright, how's my crime doing? Alright, time to convict them for literally everything. They're going to be in jail forever. Oh, accuses Silob. Maybe you shouldn't have committed like 8 crimes. Did you ever think about that? Oh, hey, look! Is this thing tame now? It says and I don't know if it's training or trained. Apparently it's sickly. Okay, so I can unleash it into the pasture now, right? Maybe it will be less bored. I'm sorry, you can't say that. But like, maybe you should have convicted them sooner so they weren't tempted to commit more crimes. Is there anything else I can put in the jail to make them less upset? The keys? No. I like the piece of music for this game that goes doo 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 doo. Good. It's good music. I've not seen these shared a few rumors things before. Is it like because the booze has loosened their tongue? The Elven caravan has arrived. Oh boy, I can't wait to get judged. Oh, it begins. Seriously, what happened to his legs? The dwarves are all really obsessed with birds. They keep like taking them as pets. It's really annoying. Build a wall around the trade thing and flood it. Why do you hate the elves so much? They haven't attacked us yet. Maybe they'll bring books. They gave me a tree quota and I ignored it and they went, oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, they just kind of accepted it. It was like, okay, good. The broker's like, heck those guys, they can wait till I'm done sleeping. Kind of a badass, really. Alice, thank you for the 4 years? Welcome back, thank you so much. Did they enjoy the gift of an elf burning and dying horribly? Diplomacy! Greetings from the woodlands. We elves are partial in particular. 25. We can grant this request. Let's discuss the specifics. We can part with at most 33 trees, but Jer, relax, they're only trees. And he's like, yeah, okay. Okay, good. Pinwheel is behind me? Oh no, but I have my AirPods in. That tree frog is upside down. Oh, it's dead, that's why. I see. There's also just bolts hanging around, and I don't know why. Can you please go to the thing? He was drinking, went to bed, went to drink again, and now is finally going to trade. Wait, no, not eat. Go trade. You dick. That's not, please. Is there anything even that I want here? There's a lot of wood. Yeah, can you please go freaking trade, my dude? No job. Trade, okay. You doing it? Like, for real this time? Alright, move goods. And this time, we will not try to trade anything that has body parts in it. Maybe, if I remember. They get upset if you try and trade things that have animal parts as part of them. I'm actually running low on artifacts because... because they keep stealing them. Jesus, those weapons are expensive. Oh, finally, you're here. Pumping magma all over them does sound kind of funny, though. Okay, Trey, let's see what you got, what you got. All of these. There's a horse in there. There's a cougar. I'll take that. Can I tame them so they fight for me? Rings, bracelet seeds. Yeah, dude, let's get some seeds and some fruit. And some leaves and more leaves. And skirts. And splints and crutches. Oh, fuck. Oh, they don't have any books. Why do they hate reading? Commander Hoff, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so don't give them pig bone. Or yak bone. I actually have just boxes and boxes of stuff that I traded for previously. I guess I could sell some of my iron stuff because now I have steel, right? Do they like iron? Will they get offended if I give them iron? Wait, are these legendary weapons? Oh, no, they're weapons that people have named. I'm guessing that selling those is a really bad idea because they'll get upset. Oh, probably shouldn't sell them a wooden thing. They'll get upsetty spaghetti. If you accidentally, like, offer them one animal thing, will they get upset? Or is there, like, a threshold? They'll get upset over one? Okay, well, I hope it'll misclick then. Because I'm not double checking. Problem is, I might not be able to afford all this stuff then, because, most of my goods are made out of bone right now. Hmm. A large serrated bronze disc. All for you! Come on. Wait, what are the whips for? Are they actually, like, things to fight with? I didn't even notice them here. What's wrong with selling them decorated stuff? I see, I see. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for your business. They seem happy. Oh my god. I made the dwarves happy. Sorry, the elves happy. Joyous day. I actually need to check my work orders. Steel battle axe, steel mace, steel spear. Okay, no, I do have most of the weapons. Steel breastplate, steel greaves. Yeah, I think we're good. Clay boot, steel warhammer. Yeah. You've been... I was confined. I repent. I repent. He feels repentant after being confined. Huh. Dude is bored out of his skull. Oh dear. How do I make fertilizer? I just realized I've not done that yet. Potash? How do I make potash? I like saying potash. An ashery, okay. Actually, no, let's not do it there. Making potash upsets them? Wait. Is there anything that you can do that doesn't upset them? Wait. What happened? Why are you fighting? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh god. Huh. Oh, Eater is throwing a tantrum. Wait, you're not an administrator, you're an armorer. There's two Eaters and they're both being dicks, apparently. Okay. The soap maker has been found dead. God damn it. Wait, you broke my lever! What the hell? The mechanic's workshop as well? What the fuck, Eater? I mean, like, it straight up told me, so I'm just gonna convict him. Convict. I mean, it all seemed to kick off when they were allowed to start drinking in the tavern, so maybe I should take that away. I mean, they can still drink. They just can't, like, drink themselves into a boozy stupor in the frickin' tavern. I'm not really having that much trouble with bodies and corpses now. I mean, my dwarves only just started dying, and I think it's because I let them have unrestricted access to all the booze. Oh, Sea Love's fighting because they're getting arrested again. Wait! Oh my god, no, this is a late native platinum wall. Oh, that sucks. You have to mine that out. And replace it with a dumb wall. I didn't even notice. That's gonna upset someone that did some engraving. Oh, I see. Things have, gotten bad real quick. All the beds are full. Alright, let me put some more in here. I think it cause a problem that I'm, like, digging through the jail cell wall. You know, I don't know if I did hire someone to diagnose. Let me have a look. Oh no, it looks like it was a different diagnostician, I guess. Masamune, thank you for the 58 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Merkram. I was like, why is that prisoner sitting on top of a bunch of platinum? I guess that explains why. Yeah, they only just started to get disorderly, and I don't really know why. I'm assuming it's the booze. They just come in here and drink the entire time. Talk about taking the booze away, things will happen. Oh. I would like to announce that I have lost another 10 frames since the stream started. We do have an awful lot of animals. The problem is, most of them are pets. So I can't really murder them without dwarves kicking off. Okay, so this cougar is domesticated / caged. Do I just, like, let it out?
Welcome aboard.
everything is taking forever to do, presumably because the game is running slower than it used to. But as things go, there aren't that many doors that are unhappy, so I'll take that. There's only 2 that are really upset, and I bet you it's the usual suspects. Let's have a look. It's not! Did the hammer dwarf die? He must be dead. Unless this is the same guy. Is this the same guy? Oh dear. He is in a constant state of internal rage. He cracks easily under pressure. He is grounded in reality. He is always tense and jittery. He is dour as a rule, and he is conflicted by this as he values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. I think this might be the same guy. Because I remember that particular line, unless it's just, you know, they happen to share it. He is currently more thoughtless. He is a pessimist. He prefers to be alone. He has a greedy streak. He is quite polite. He is currently more rude. He sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. He is currently more confident. He is stubborn. He tends to make a small mess with his own possessions. He likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply in the abstract. He occasionally overindulges. He is currently more fearless. He is currently more shameless. He is currently less private. Let me... Rooms... It's the same fucking guy! Wait, why is he not a Hammer Lord anymore? Yeah, this is the same dude. Oh, he has more than one legendary skill, do you think? Oh yeah, like legendary hammer dwarf, legendary observer, legendary fighter, legendary discipline, legendary shield user. God, if he wasn't so good, I'd just kill him. I should make him into a loose cannon cop. Yeah, that'll definitely solve all of his problems. Just have half the fortress fucking die. Like how this guy is permanently listed as like... Wait, he's euphoric and feels so good, but he has no legs! It's working! We're digging down through the caverns. A 2-humped camel is on the map. Less body mass means he gets drunk faster? Oh, same. How did I grow my channel? Mostly just started when streaming was much smaller. I've been streaming since 2011, 2012 or so. I watered it every day, that's true. I whispered encouraging words to it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff living in the caverns, which is why I've not uncovered it. Don't mind me just convicting Eater of more things. God, could you just stop causing so many problems, dude? It's just him all the way down. Oh, confessed. Gonna be in jail forever. It's not my birthday now. Publicly execute them, but they're amazing at everything they do. God, they're fighting again. Maybe I should send Eater off on a solo mission. Very important mission. Only you can do it, Eater. Was a kidnapped child, wasn't there? Missing citizens. Oh God, really? Wait, where? The Master Nightmares? That sounds awful. Where's that? Yeah, I could send him out by himself. Where is he? Where's Eater? I'm assuming his name is actually... Does Mothwheel mean Allen Call? I'm assuming it does. Very confusing. The name is The Armored Outrage. That's funny. Oh shit. It's 1 in the morning. Oh no, I did it again. I did that Dwarf Fortress thing. Alright, I better stop. Sometimes you just get caught up doing Dwarf Fortress stuff. Thank you very, very much for watching, everybody. I am done for today, but I will be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place as more video games. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. I had a wonderful time, as always, streaming Dwarf Fortress for you guys. I hope you guys have as much fun watching it as I have playing it. It seems as though my harmonious and wonderful Dwarf Fortress is maybe starting to crumble a little bit under the weight of how